I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong." Hello everyone, we're going to go ahead and begin our Disney Dreamlight Valley Let's Play shortly. Right now, I'm going to let people know that we're streaming and we'll be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and watch that trailer. For the new update. There we go. Okay, be right back. Gonna change to the actual game screen. Okay, testing, testing. Dreamlight Valley. Hold up.
There once was a dream world.
Alright, that's the Hercules version of the main menu music. Let's continue into the game. Okay, back. Needed to relay some information. First things first, let's get rid of group mode. In decoration mode, press start to enter group mode. In group mode, select multiple furniture items to move. Rotate or move them. Okay. We're going to get rid of all the last star path things. Make room for more new star path things. Change our wardrobe. Favorites. Presets. Equip outfit. Change the clothing. Custom shirt. Wearing that one. Tan shorts. Alright, check out the shop first. We got a Cozy Companion Raja bundle. Unlock a Royal Roar with Raja, Jasmine's beloved tiger companion. You'll get a bonus baby tiger companion, an exclusive cozy outfit, unique photo poses, and more. It's the perfect way to add a new regal friend to the valley. We also have the Hercules bundle, which includes a cute little version of Cerberus called the Good Puppy, Grecian Villa, Gilded Agora Gazebo, Gilded Agora Pavilion, Gilded Agora Section, Gilded Agora External Corner, Gilded Agora Internal Corner. We have the Star Path, which we'll talk about later. We have the Megara costume dress. We have the Hercules landscaping set, which includes the Phil statue, the mighty gazebo, the curved marbles bench, some angelic wings, small pink wings, a golden clarion bundle, Mickey the Magician, royal jacket set, villain motif bundle, which includes these motifs, which I think we have all of those, so the price being 500 is confusing. But maybe it's just, if we don't own them, we can tell people about it. Goofy's Tangled Stall, Alice costume dress, Jasmine's Courtyard Fountain, Fashionable Iron Wishing Well, Isabel Garden Room, a rug, a chair, a table, a tower, a vine, fountain, parade line costume, Eeyore bunny tails, and Eeyore ears tail, yes. Deluxe springtime bundle. Once Upon a Dream bundle. My saved bundles. And the Moonstone bundles. Alright. Next up, we have the Star Path. Check out the rewards. The non-premium ones we'll highlight first. For non-premium, we have the basic toga dress. You have the motif. You have a motif. You have moonstones. Ancient stadium seats. Not premium. Those are premium. We have the cornucopia, Olympic golden cornucopia. We have the ancient stadium walkway, ancient stadium walkway curved. We have gladiator sandals, Olympic bracelet, motif, moonstones, ancient stadium entry, ancient stadium wall, gold and marble pillar, small gold and marble pillar, we have the Apollo sandals, we have moonstones, we have a motif of lightning bolt. Let's go Chargers. We have a golden Olympian tree. We have, and those are all premium, and those are all premium, and that's premium. Okay. Vault rewards, I'm thinking are all premium, but we will check. Non-premium, this one, non-premium, unrevealed, right there, unrevealed right there. So, we have 7,000 points, Moon's premium currency. I say we should go ahead and activate this premium star path. Activate the premium star path to collect tokens faster and unlock seasonal rewards. The premium star path will also grants you access to automatic completion of duties and automatic distribution of rewards. You will earn even more iconic new looks and special furniture to decorate your village. If you can shine so you can shine like a star. You can hear it from the mountain tops. Come on, everybody, shout out loud. A star is born. And even in the darkest tower, it was tons of power to making you a hero too. I gotta stop singing, or else I'm gonna not be able to get through this. Divine Glow Hercules, basic toga dress, motif, lightning bolt and cloud, Hercules shield, motif, premium moonstones, ancient stadium seats, glowing cloud runway, the cornucopia, the walkway, a walkway, premium currency, a mythic serpentine dress, gladiator sandals, Olympian bracelet, mythic serpentine headpiece, motif, moonstones, an ancient stadium entryway, ancient stadium wall, moonstones, golden marble pillar, open golden gates of Olympus, golden gates of Olympus, small gold and marble pillar, Titan of light top, Apollo costume armor, Apollo's helmet, Apollo's hairstyle, Titan of light skirt, Apollo's sandals, moonstones, the pink baby Pegasus, the laurel of Olympus, the ivory and gold toga dress, motif, lightning bolt, go Chargers, golden Olympian tree, moonstones, mythical cloud glider, Olympic golden planet, golden lightning bolt accessory, Hera headpiece, Hera costume dress, and Hera's hairstyle, along with the Olympian Cloud Mansion, and 90 moonstones if you get everything. Alright. Now, let's actually move on to the story part of things.
Hey, howdy, hey.
No, not talking with you, Woody. Good luck on your movie, but let's read.
Hey, I bet your first friend was
New
a
Grand
toy.
Exhibition Rooms
Am I
open
right?
now. Exciting news, Slots. Mr. McDuck and I have a surprise for you. The Forest of Valor and Blade of Trust are all ready in our grand exhibition. I can't wait to see all the amazing things you'll collect for the new displays. I'm shaking in my boots with excitement, and I don't even wear boots. Your friend, Olaf. Okay, I'll admit I'll address the elephant in the room here. I thought the only way to get the other rooms was to get all of the items in the other rooms set up. No, it was because they didn't add those rooms just yet.
This
So,
is a
okay,
really amazing
yeah.
place.
I apologize. I didn't realize that was the case. And Google pretty much lied to me about the whole thing, saying you have to get everything in order to get those rooms. Get ready to hunt for treasure. Hey, Valley Villagers, prepare yourself for a summer adventure with a treasure hunt event. Every day, you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. You can also find an additional treasure trove clue by fishing. But first, you must have unlocked the Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, the Forest of Valor, and the Glade of Trust. Treasures must be completed within the day. Otherwise, there won't be a new treasure trove for the next day. Solve enough riddles and you'll be rewarded with treasures fit for pirate royalty. See you in the valley. The Godly Glamour Star Path has started. Greetings, Valley Villagers. The current Star Path event is running. Don't delay. Start earning your rewards today. Alright. And... let's get some food before we head over to find out what's up with Phil and Hercules.
Oh, yes.
Wardrobe. Glider. Surfboard. Duties. Select. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think that was there before, considering the way that the doors were structured, but either way.
Oh, hello.
Now, this door will take you to a realm governed by a powerful pantheon of mythical gods. So, best to cause as little mischief as possible, Slots. Say hello to... Oh, well, you'll find out soon enough. Let's unlock the Hercules realm. That's smart. That's a smart choice. I hope you're ready for adventures of the epic variety. The realm is now yours to explore.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off. You're kidding me! You made it!
Whoa! Where'd you come from? My name is Slots. I came from Dreamlight Valley. Who are you? It doesn't matter where I'm from. Dream what? Never heard of it. Anyway, I got bigger problems right now.
Uh-huh.
So unless you're secretly some kind of hero, I'll kindly ask you to buzz off. But I am a hero. I've been known to act heroically. I'm no hero, but it looks like I'm all you get. Have ya? I think I can work with that.
Go on.
The name's Phil. But you can call me Phil. Anyway, Slots, as you can see, my island's all fogged up.
Huh?
I'm thinking the gods must be ticked off about something, but I can't be sure just yet. My boy Herc, I'm sure you've heard of him, went to the temple, and on the other side of the island, to find out what's going on. But he hasn't come back yet, and I'm getting worried. Why don't you go after him? Leave it to me. Maybe we should wait for him here?
Yeah.
You'll have a tough time seeing through all this fog, plus there's a whole bunch of thorns in the way. I can barely see him, let alone get through them. I'm familiar with mysterious thorns. I'll investigate the area and see if I can find Hercules. Hey, thanks, kid.
You gotta do this one on your own.
If you need help from the moonlight, a gift to the gods will brighten the light.
Listen, we got.
So what did you find out there, kid? Did you see Herc? No sign of Herc, but I came across a strange message. Something about needing moonlight? Moonlight? Of course! We gotta get in touch with Artemis.
Uh-huh.
If we can find a way to channel her moonlight, we can get through the fog. Who's Artemis?
Huh?
Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, goddess of the hunt, the wilderness, and the moon? Who's Artemis? I dare you to ask that kind of question in Thebes and see what they do to you. Okay, I get it. Anyway, there's a moon headband lying around here somewhere that might help. Moon headband? Yeah, a training piece for one of my trainees. But that's a pathetic story for another time. I think it fell off in a pool of water around here. Fish that out, place it on the Artemis pedestal by the pond. I'm cooking up an idea.
I'm counting on you.
Moon headband. Moon headband. A beautiful headband worthy of a god.
For you, I'll waive my usual.
I found the moon headband for Artemis. Great work, kid. I knew you had potential. Once I'm done training you, you'll be unstoppable. What do you mean training? Have you been training me this whole time? I don't need to be trained. Huh? Of course not. I'll put you through a couple of obstacle courses to test out your skills. But before we get to that,
Not bad.
I was thinking maybe you should offer Artemis something extra beyond the headband. Gods love gifts. Well, she's the goddess of the wilderness, so I'll find some natural elements for her. When you're done, put the stuff on the Artemis pedestal. But why on the pedestal? What makes it so special? The gods all have pedestals where we offer them gifts. How do you not know this? I am new to the area. I just forgot. I like learning from you.
What?
Huh. Yeah, if you say so. Anyway, if Artemis likes our gifts, maybe she'll lend us a little moonlight. It could give us an edge in finding Herc.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Gather some offerings in the clearing, dig out the piles of Greek clay, pick Greek flowers, gather Solarian wood by shoveling wood stumps. I feel like I've gotten taller. I don't know. Not sure about that, but it feels like it. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. Flowers. Sounds. Place some natural elements offerings on the Artemis pedestal. Greek flowers. Greek clay. Sylvan wood.
Listen, we got work to do.
Would you look at that? Artemis liked the gifts. The fog is still here. Wait, what happened? She sure did, kid.
How about that?
And check out the moon headband. It looks like Artemis did something to it.
Not bad.
I think they actually got Danny DeVito with the VO for this. You bet she did. It's got a little of that goddess glow in it now.
Uh-huh.
Pick it up and put it on. Maybe we can test its abilities by clearing away some of those thoughts.
Go on, get out of here.
Yep. Pick up the mood headband from the Artemis pedestal. Where? Said headband. Gotta go with Phil to get these abilities trained.
Yes.
Hey there, champ.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
You're ready to train your moonlight ability. Meet Phil in the arena.
About time.
Alright, kid. I can see you've got some real fight in you. I told you I'm a hero. I'm always up for any challenge. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. I didn't call you a hero.
Go on.
Listen up. We got these moonlight beacons that can help us with the fog. I bet you can light them if you wear the mood headband. Sounds easy enough.
Uh-huh.
Not so fast. I'm not sending you after her till I know you can handle it. You're a trainee. And I've lost good trainees by throwing them in cold. I want to test your heroic abilities first. Remember the obstacle course I mentioned? I see where this is going. What about it? Please don't make me run. Run the obstacle course and prove to me you've got what it takes.
Not bad.
And if you can grab all the coins I put in there in under 2 minutes, I'll be even more impressed. You can come back and train on an obstacle course anytime you want. The faster you are, the more impressed I'll be. Well, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go.
See ya.
0 to hero, obstacle courses. Interact with a starting line to begin an obstacle course. Navigate through obstacles with your royal tools and dreamlight magic. For an extra challenge, pick up all the collectibles before time runs out. 3, 2, 1. Not bad, kid. You just might have what it takes to be a hero after all. Now you're ready to get through all the fog and find Heck. Right, I'll use the moonlight beacons to light my way through the woods. If Hercules is in there, I'll find him.
Go on, get out of here.
Huh. Picture of a muse. Another muse.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Hercules, you're here. Hi. Do I know you? I'm Slots. I'm here to rescue you. Phil has been worried. What are you doing out here? Ah,
That was good.
that's nice.
Oh.
I've been trying to figure out why it's gotten so foggy around here.
Oh.
But as you can see, I found an even bigger problem. The storm is making it impossible to reach the temple. The gods must really be upset about something. We need to talk to Phil. He helped me clear some of that fog. He might have an idea for this, too.
Okay, until next time.
Heck, where you been? I was worried. I was wondering what happened to you. It's okay, Phil. You can admit you were worried. I think Phil might secretly be a big softie. Phil, you're adorable. Worried about Herc? Of course not. He was trained by the best.
Oh!
You got that right. That's my boy. Not to break this up, but we should probably focus on the task at hand.
Huh?
Right. Phil,
Okay.
the fog isn't the only problem. There's a huge storm brewing on the cliffs. It's blocking our way to the temple.
Huh?
Huh? This is sounding more and more like the gods are angry about something. Angry about what? What makes you say that? Angry gods? I don't think I'm cut out for that.
Hey!
Who knows? They can be a little fickle. 1 minute you're running a race, about to win. The next you're an ivy plant, hoping for some rain, you know? Anyway, the good news is some of them aren't ticked off. Artemis helped us out, didn't she?
Huh.
So, what god can help us cross those cliffs?
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking Hermes, though we'll need to do a little legwork first. Who is Hermes? Are you serious? Who doesn't know who Hermes is?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the mini scroll version. Hermes is the god of travelers. He's a messenger, always zipping around here and there. Oh yeah, Hermes, totally traveling god. I definitely knew that. Hermes can use his powers to make some flying boats for us, but we gotta give him the material.
Yes!
Hey, I saw winged boots stuck in marble somewhere around here. And we could use some of the feathers Pegasus shed. Would those work?
Go on.
Yeah. Find the winged boots and Pegasus feathers and bring them back to the arena.
I'm counting on you.
Furniture pouch. Greek hero bust. Continue.
About time.
Okay. Okay, I have the winged boots and Pegasus feathers for Hermes.
Go on.
Great. Now we need to put him on the Hermes pedestal. Where can I set everything up? Follow me.
Go on. Get out of here.
Left medallion piece. Wing boots. And Pegasus feathers.
You look like someone in need.
I put the
of
boots
a
and feathers
hero.
on the Hermes pedestal, but nothing happened. You know, Hermes is always on the move. He probably gets pretty hungry. Maybe we should give him some food as an offering. A happy god's more likely to help than a hungry one. What do gods even eat? What gods prefer... Don't gods prefer riches and stuff? Shouldn't he help us become... Shouldn't he help us because it's the right thing to do? Everything we do, just fancier. Don't worry. We've got some fancy ingredients around here we can use. It's going to take a pretty legendary meal to impress Hermes. Okay, I'll gather some ingredients and cook something worthy of a god. When you're done, put the meal on the Hermes pedestal, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, until next time.
Legendary goldfish. Aladdin puzzle piece. Aegean Delights. Free hero column. Legendary meal. Meal is satiate a god-sized appetite. Put on the winged boots. Start the Hermes obstacle course by interacting with the start line on the wooden platform. Yes, it worked. The winged boots of the power of the gods. Or one god, anyway. You should be able to cross the storm of the cliffs now, which means we're one step closer to the temple, figuring out why the gods are upset.
We make a great team.
Alright, take a commercial break and be right back. Alright, welcome back.
Oh.
There's the temple. We need to get inside and see why the gods are so angry.
Oh.
Too bad it's locked behind the gate. I know the gods' strength alone ain't gonna break that thing down. We can't give up yet now. Is there a god of locked gates to help? More work. That's the spirit.
Yes!
Spoken like a true hero, which means you aren't yet. Which you aren't yet. You're still on probation, kid. Did you notice the crest on the ground looks all mixed up? Let me see if I can realign the mismatched crest pieces. Maybe that will help.
Guess I'll see you around.
There it is. Left medallion piece, right medallion piece. Mechanism was activated. Pick up the item off the Zeus crest.
You look like someone in need of a hero.
This is strange. What do you think it's for? It looks like a mold to make something. It looks like braces. Here. I bet this was meant for you. Probably a gift from your dear old dad. Oh, new arm bracers. Bracers like for your teeth? But what's Herc supposed to do with the mold? Teeth. Teeth. How would that work? Braces, kid. They're for your arms. Help protect them in a fight. Actually, I've got an idea. If we infuse these with Zeus's power, like we did with Artemis and Hermes, we can use them to break through into the temple. I'll go craft the bracers. Can you two figure out how to get Zeus's attention? Something tells me it won't be as easy as we hope.
See you later.
Obstacle course plaque. Hephaestus folds. Golden bracers. Arm bracers touched with the power of Zeus.
For you, I'll waive my usual fees.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
That's because we need Zeus's lightning to strike the braces. Hey, what's the holdup, big guy? Your son needs help down here. Relax, Phil. We can handle this. He probably wants to seem important and not make the other gods even more mad. Well, with Artemis and Hermes, we had to entice them to help us out. We should make him laugh. Let's make him angry. We can make him cry. Great idea.
You're
My father
joking.
loves to laugh. He even keeps a personal collection of jokes.
Oh.
If we get a good laugh out of him, he'll definitely give us some lightning for the bracers. So we need a really great joke to tell.
How about that?
Yep. And make it a cheesy one, kid. Think a whole bucket of feta. Zeus loves those jokes. I'll ask my friends for some dad jokes. Someone in the valley must have a good one. Be right back.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Scrooge, Merlin, and Goofy.
There you are.
Big circle.
Good day to you.
Looking at this item, are you? Thor Harvest Bowl. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hey.
Purchase.
Bye-bye. Gosh, well, I could use some help.
Hello.
Looking at this item, are you? Hercules Villa Wallpaper. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Woohoo.
Purchase.
Good day.
Looking at this item, are you? Hercules Villa Tile. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Whoopee. Oh, greetings,
Looking at this item,
neighbor.
are you? Gold and Scarlet Gown. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Woohoo.
Remember, no one can stop you from dreaming.
Good day to you.
Looking at this item, are you? Ancient Glass Wings. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Woohoo.
I've made so many good friends here.
Greetings,
Looking at this
neighbor.
item, are you? Beautiful blooming flower pot. Find acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hey. Good day to you.
Slots, how have you been today? I was wondering if you knew any good jokes. The cheesier, the better.
Oh,
Aye, of course I do.
Huh?
A hymn. One day, see two cows in a field. Which one is on holiday? The one with the wee cough. I don't get it. Hilarious. I've heard funnier.
Uh-huh.
Week off is a baby cow, but it also sounds like week off. Oh, it's a oh, it's a joke. I get it. Well, I got what I need. Thanks. You're very welcome.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Howdy.
Goofy, you seem like a guy who knows jokes. Could you tell me one?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's about the nicest compliment I've ever heard. I love jokes. Now which one? Oh, I know. Where do fish sleep? In a fishbowl. The riverbed. I have no idea. Where? That's right. Great guess. That's a good one, Goofy. Thanks.
Ooh.
Anytime, pal.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Merlin, would you know any silly jokes you could share with me?
Ah,
Jokes? Well, I do know a rather fatherly joke, as a matter of fact.
yes.
I once attended a theatre performance about puns. It was a play on words. That's nice. So what's the dad joke? Amazing. That was so cheesy.
Ah,
I think you missed it. You see, a play is a theatre performance, but a pun is itself a play on words. Oh, I get it now. That's funny. Anyway, I think that pun will do just fine. It'll do fine for what exactly? I need to make a god laugh so hard he zaps some arm bracers. Thanks again. Bye.
look at all this dreamlight.
Hey, Slots, did you come up with any good jokes to make my father laugh? Yes, with a little help from some friends. Great. Tell me the funniest one you heard, and we'll see if father agrees. There are 2 cows in a field. Which one is on holiday? I once attended a theater performance about puns. Where do fish sleep? In the river bed. I think it's working.
Guess I'll see you around.
Yep.
Yes!
That's what I'm talking about. We did it. Great work, everyone. We make a heroic team, don't we? What do you mean we?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to ruin the party, but
Oh.
Mosaic of the Gods looks a little different. Oh, what a mess. No wonder the gods are ticked off. Someone's been making a mockery of them. Who would do that? This is so disrespectful. It's kind of funny in a way. I don't know anyone dim-witted enough to actually try to anger a bunch of gods.
Huh?
I smell a trick step to no good. You mean like Hermes? Nah. Feels like an outsider cousin chaos just for fun. Let's focus on fixing the mosaic. We need to find the missing mosaic pieces so I can put it back together.
I'm counting on you.
Greek warrior column.
waive my usual fees.
I found all the mosaic pieces.
How about that?
Great work, kid. Now if we put it back together, the gods should be appeased, or at least less ticked at us. Hopefully that'll get the weather back to normal again. The gods are really touchy, aren't they? If they're happy, I'm happy. What if we just left it as is? They'll love to hear that. I'll solve the mosaic puzzle, and we'll see if that makes the gods happy again.
See ya!
The Pegasus right here. Mount Olympus. Looks a little bit like a lightning bolt. Obviously, I'm not grabbing that one. Ruin mosaic of the gods complete. You did it! Everything's going back to normal. You're the genuine nautical kid. Great work, Slots. It was nothing. I did do great work, didn't I? It was worth it.
Uh-huh.
Humble and heroic. We're lucky you showed up when you did. So, what's next for you? Are you going to train up with Phil on the island? I was actually wondering if you both wanted to join me in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's where I'm from. You can meet a ton of new friends. It'll be a new adventure. Think of it like hero retirement. I'm always up for a new adventure. Okay, I'm in. What about you, Phil? No can do, kid. I've got a little something I gotta look after here first. Say this stuff, you know? You go ahead, and I'll catch up as soon as I'm done. Alright, if you're sure. Herc, I'll head to the valley and set up a house for you.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Gonna get some more food. Unlock.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Wait! Oh, bless me bagpipes. This house will have to be a villa fit for a true hero.
Ah,
Let's not cut any corners, Slots, or Phil will never let me hear the end of it. Let's build a house. Aye, we'll hop to it straight away. Welcome, Hercules. Sunny. We have new features. So basically we can take characters, if I remember correctly, we can take the characters from our background.
No. Hey, you made
Anyway.
it. Great.
This place is amazing. Slots, I think I think I recognize it now. I used to live here, didn't I? Yes, a lot has happened since the last time you were here, though.
Huh.
Well, I'm glad to be back. It sounds like there's a lot to catch up on. I'm glad you like it. Isn't it beautiful? I wish Phil came too. How could I not? I bet Phil will love it here too. I wonder if we can convince him somehow. Well, he is stubborn, but Phil does sometimes think with his stomach. If you bring him some good food, he might stop digging his hooves and join us.
Wow.
I can definitely cook up some 5-star meals for him. I'll bring them over to him and see if that entices him to join us.
We make a great team.
Placement.
Rain. Ooh, that means the squishy worms will be out.
Uh,
What can I help you with? Wow! Ugh. No way! Oh!
Let's try that again.
Whoa!
There we go. Turn to the Hercules realm. Plaza. Oh, any 5-star meal. Butter chicken. Okay. Let's explore this place a little bit now that the lighting looks better. Give.
About time.
Hey Phil, Hercules and I thought maybe this food might convince you to join us in the valley. Ooh, I gotta say, Slots, that does look appetizing. But I can't leave here yet. Why not? Please. Fine, if you really don't want to.
How about that?
I didn't say it in front of her, 'cause he needs a break, but I was looking for the trickster god. I gotta know who was
Police.
messing around with the mosaic and taking off the gods. I'm not sure this is the work of a trickster god. Someone calling themselves the Realm Weaver has been causing trouble. I bet this has something to do with them. Did you find any clues while I was away? No, I haven't found a thing yet. I'll take a look around myself. Maybe I'll find something.
See ya.
Turn to Phil at the temple's entrance.
You made it.
So, did you find anything? Just this strange thread. It looks like it might be made of dreamlight.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds important. It is important. It's hard to explain. Come to the valley and you can learn all about it. It's like magic, and it's all over Dreamlight Valley. If you join me in Herc, I promise you'll learn more about this trickster, whatever they are.
Not bad.
Alright, you convinced me. Lead the way, kid.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Welcome, Phil. Random Dusk, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Sunshine. Yes.
Listen.
Alright,
got
this
work
place
to
ain't
do.
half bad. Thanks, I think. Glad you like it. I'm sure you'll feel right at home.
Interesting.
Yeah, me too. It's all coming back. Me and Herc have been here before, and, funny how Phil gets 0 to hero while Herc gets go the distance. It's interesting that it wasn't, One Last Hope. Yeah, me too. It's all coming back. Me and Herc have been here before, and thanks for all your help with the angry gods before. And you think Meg will be in the DLC? My brain, like, almost instantly says we'll have to wait for that showcase, but I don't know if it'll be that quick. I'm not sure. We'll find out eventually. You got a true hero's heart, kid. Phil, thank you. Was there ever any doubt? I'm no hero. You want a city of biome for a DLC? Well, I know that I'm pretty sure that Pooh is going to be in the new expansion. Aside from that, I'm not. I'm gonna keep myself pleasantly surprised by not expecting anything. But yeah, your belief in me really means a lot. Because then, whatever it is, it'll be oh, okay, I didn't expect that. Hey, don't go getting all mushy on me. Sorry, Phil, but your big heart is no longer a secret. All right, all right. So what are you going to do now? Anything I want, I guess. Maybe I'll try something new. Dip my hooves in the arts, who knows. See you around, kid. Remember, keep your eyes peeled for more clues about whoever or whatever dropped that thread. Which, I will say, I am thinking it's the Mad Madam Mim, who is the Realm Weaver. Because we have had Merlin here for so long. And who else but Merlin is the one who tells us every single time about what's going on in each one of the realms. And who knows just about as much as Merlin, but will play dirty. Anyway, let's get of those friendship levels. Let's try to find Herc. BMX Hero, Judy, and Nick. Lilo, Ralph, and more villains like Yzma. Sounds like Danny DeVito as Phil, but it ain't. It isn't? Interesting. Huh. Very good impression then. Sounds close a few times. I mean, he's done voice work quite often, and it's Disney, so I mean, I don't really see him saying no if they asked him to. One of the one of the series that I'm really wanting to see represented is Great Mouse Detective, but one of the characters is that I'm wondering how they'd be adding, but I think they could definitely pull it off, is to add in Oogie Boogie. Now I know, unfortunately, his voice actor passed. I still think that he would make good foil for this village, especially in my You Love Darkwing. Hold up. Looked it up. It says Robert Costanzo, but you know his voice from Batman and Mafia 2. You live for Darkwing Duck being in this game, and same for Oogie. So I don't know how much you've seen of me playing this, but I have all the villains. On one of the floating islands. James Eigelhart could be Oogie. He's got the vocal range for Oogie. So Cruella, someone who is a pirate. A shape-shifting character who has been a large pink dragon before. That's just a side for video watching. Move that. That one I had purposely left NP. You could guess who that's supposed to be for. This one pull the lever, Kronk. That one was recently emptied. This one was recently emptied. But I do have the blueprints of who I'll be adding, so give me one moment to find that. You hope you get Zurg. That's a good idea. Some of them are empty. I didn't really expect them to be empty. The Wayne Knight version, you cowards. Oh, what? You don't want him to suddenly be Buzz Lightyear in an alternate timeline that was so deranged and so convoluted that it was just didn't make any sense at all? You don't want that?
Life's full of tough choices, isn't it?
I want them to go ahead and realize how much of a mistake the whole last Buzz Lightyear movie was and double back on the animated series and say, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was the better one. Let's just go ahead and focus on that. figure out where I put that. Well, I mean, I guess I could say, well, for right now, uh, another. Well, personally, I want my favorite Gungan, but and possibly my favorite droid slash creature.
Be controlled here.
My top two favorite Star Wars characters, and then third one is one of my favorite roles by Liam Neeson. But yeah, another villain spot right here. Not quite Raja, not quite Tigger. Character from the. Oh, yes. This one, it'd be a. Yep. No. Because I don't know why we can't evict her from that tree. I would gladly, if we get the option to, I will gladly have characters move from their houses to somewhere that's more beneficial for them. Rapunzel can go live with Flynn. Or we can get that premium Corona Castle set and have both of them move into there. The tower can go to Gothel. I can put the tower right here. As for this one, we have gotten quite a few characters. Well, actually, hold on. There's two options for what I remembered this being. Yeah, okay, now I remember. There's a jungle character that we haven't gotten into the game yet, which I'm not too surprised about because they pulled away from the option of being in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Lord of the Apes. But if their villain is in this game, the gun-toting, yes. Clayton. But if they can't get Tarzan, then Commander Rourke. We have Ursula's house. We have Hades' house.
My arm is coming loose again.
We have Spinning Wheel, the Throne, Maleficent. They got Tarzan in that 100-year anniversary special, so yeah. And guess who this belongs to? Behold the magic mirror. Take an apple, want a bite. All right, we're going to go and take a commercial break and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Okay. So I still haven't found that document, but we have the Evil Queen, Magic Mirror, Apple, Cauldron. Now, why do you think that there would be a Frozen related rug right here with someone who is so vain they would constantly want to look at themselves in a mirror next to a queen? There could be a prince.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
I wonder what Jack is doing today.
Oh, okay. I thought the ads were done. Well, yeah, that would be the Evil Queen. Hail through the magic mirror, through wind and darkness, I summon thee, speak. Who would have what Disney villain would have an apple? What Disney villain would have a cauldron? So Evil Queen, yes. Now what should be next to a queen who should be next to a queen that would have a Frozen related rug, be so vain as to look at themselves constantly in a mirror? That isn't the Evil Queen. Should have a desk for planning things out, and should have a bench. Could I say something crazy? I love crazy.
Oh, you poor unfortunate
Who better to
soul.
live next to the queen than a prince from the Southern Isles? Now, someone who I did have over here originally, we've already got them in the isle on the Disney Valley. They use this to talk with us. They have the snake motif. Jafar. Moving on. Oh, gee, I wonder who this could be. Loves dice, loves cobwebs and bugs. Has their faces literally right here. Loves games and making a spectacle of things. Someone who I was thinking about having right here would be the rat version of Moriarty. From the brain that brought you the Big Ben Caper. Some of the ones that I haven't planned out so well. Yes, Radigan. Some of the ones that I haven't planned out so well are a Lion King, a curse on that foolish King of England, a pox on that foolish King of England. Lion who loves money has a snake for a best friend, which, you know, more and more I'm realizing that I could just say the same thing for Scar. Prince John. Yes.
Sure hope Miss Flick can hold down the fort at Monsters Incorporated.
I'm trying to get the fun stuff done now because as soon as we get back to the actual character stuff, we're going to be spending time. Oh, here's a flower. Level up your friendship a meter a little bit. Okay. which I understand. Grinding is the natural part of a lot of video games. You're really into the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I guess, like, okay, there is a favorite Disney villain that I have now that he is Disney. Um, a certain general. He's my second favorite Disney character. Second favorite Star Wars character, not Disney character. No, not on the same board.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
Yes. General Grievous. General Kenobi.
Can't remember the last time I had so many great neighbors.
Hello there. I don't really know where it went. Another one, and I think it's more fun to guess. A lot of the funness that we can have with all of this. It's not just me saying the name. Having said that, it is interesting that Mike and Sully are around, because another one of my favorite Pixar villains. You can see Jafar's lightsaber being hidden in his staff. Interesting concept. Yep. And then I think the other one that I was going to put there was whoever wasn't chosen from my previous listing of if they had both of them, the one that isn't this one. So that would either be for that, let's wait till we get to the Universal Dreamlight Valley.
The sun here is cheerful.
But yeah, that is an interesting concept. Him having a lightsaber in his spooky staff hypnotized thing. But yeah, let's go back to trying to find Herc so we can spend some time leveling up that friendship and get quest You know what? I think I can actually just do this easier now. They did this whole put characters behind you thing. Oh, I know. Okay, that's why. No. I can guess pretty quick what your favorite owned property by Disney is. Oh, okay, you can only choose ones that are available. Gotcha. So, in his staff,
Oh, there it is.
right?
Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks.
In the hilts of the Cobra
Oh,
head.
there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming out. You were great.
Okay.
And, well, tell your friends.
Oh, I wonder.
You know, honestly, we could probably get the Simpsons in here. Get the Simpsons, get the Muppets. I mean, they're National Geographic, why not?
When the sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
You need the Sorcerer Jafar outfit. Oh, the one from the, like... Well, he's not in genie form in the sequel. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah, yep. You said that while I was Googling it. It's like, did his outfit even change while he was just sorcerer in the first one? I don't remember that much, but yeah, I remember it. I know it's now. I saw it when I was Googling images, then I was like, oh yeah, it was the one that was on the cover of the DVD, and it was in the comic books.
Where did I...
Honestly, one of the other characters that we could probably have who would be on my least favorite character villain list, um, along with Gothel, because of how much of a just complete villain with almost completely no redeeming qualities. would be Frollo. Oh, another. Oh, it's the. Are you talking about the character from Star Wars or the character from Gargoyles? Gargoyles, okay. Yeah, it pretty much was just exclusively DuckTales during that time. DuckTales, Goof Troop, the ones that are like related to the uh, Disney and Mickey and Friends group. Uh, Tailspin was another one. Hold on, this isn't a Disney park just yet. But yeah, that's a good question. I was gonna say with Maleficent, but Maleficent's here, so yeah, I don't know where he is. Also, if they can add Max and PJ too, that would be great. Honestly, you could get David Tennant Scrooge through as an outfit or whatever. What would even be better? What would even be better than that? Hear me out. He has appeared on Disney Plus as the Doctor. We could get literally the Doctor Who in this game. But yeah, enough of the enough of the series. I mean, we can get some of the series. We get more of the series represented from the 2017 DuckTales reboot. I do not know why they. I'll speak my opinion here. I don't mind. It's my stream, whatever. I've been watching the Spider Noir series. And you already mentioned Darkwing Duck. I've noticed enough like similarities with who the characters are in that new Spider Noir series that I feel like that reboot that was going to be for Darkwing Duck kind of lived on through that Spider Noir series. There are enough similarities with the characters that I feel like how not as I don't know who's seen it yet, but there's a certain electric character in the show, and he is unhinged to the point that I think that he is straight up Megavolt. There is a character that is old. Suddenly, they're not Italian anymore. They're Scottish. And they're ordering other villains around. Holding a cane. Similar body shape to Glam Gold. I feel like that would... I felt the entire time while I was watching that was this... almost one for one. I mean, there's so many similarities. And I don't mean the old Glam Gold from the DuckTales TV series that I used to watch. I mean the comical, I always win, 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 win. I never stop. Glam Gold. The valley is busier than Thebes on market day. I have something to give you. I don't know what it is yet, but I will give you red algae. You just wanted the reboot to be in the DuckTales 2017 reboot universe, since this one episode was a backdoor pilot. Can you spot me next time I'm doing some weight training? Sure. What kind of weights are you using? Heavy ones. I try to start at 50 pounds and go up from there. I can handle 30 kilograms fairly well. Pounds? What's that? Oh, it's a new way of measuring weight. It's called the Imperial System. 16 ounces to a pound. 2,000 pounds to a short ton. That sounds complicated. When I do my weight training, I'd start with a weight of 6 talents on each side and then go up from there. Talents? That sounds like a lot of fun. Want me to spot you as well? Talents, 60 minas to a talent?
That was good.
Let's see. Oh, I guess Pumbaa weighs about 3 talents. Oh wow, I get it. I like the idea of using Pumbaa as a unit of measurement.
Need a hero? Because boy, am I glad to see you.
I don't know what I have to give you, but I'm going to give you some stuff. Here, take some cheese.
Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know?
Also sounds like his movie version. Alternate costume
That's so
idea.
nice.
We could have Hercules as his younger self too. I have thought about certain characters having the younger self as the costume, as an alternate costume. I'm going to make sure that I turn down the volume so you can hear me. Another idea is that we could go ahead and have even Simba and Nala as their cub forms
How'd you know?
as alternate costumes. It'd be more interesting than just adding a flower crown and saying, oh yeah, that's completely a different character, a completely new outfit.
That's so nice.
I mean, what we're getting for Hercules is his powered up form from Kingdom Hearts. Or that's the first thing that I think of. Or at the end of the movie where you couldn't survive that. You'd have to be a god? Ah. Talk to your dad for me. I know he likes making deals. I mean, I didn't know I do.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe he can get me off short probation from, you know, all the punishment that I'm about to had received. Take a cinnamon donut. Or,
For me?
you're not usually this.
So nice.
There we go. Finally get to that
This is great.
friendship level ladder, level 2. Hey, so, gardening, no. Fishing, no. Mining, probably. Digging, maybe. Time bending, I don't think so. Snippet catching, could be. I'm thinking one of these two, though. Mining is more about breaking rocks. So, yeah.
It may be time for some training.
Herc, let's hang out. Yeah, this is pretty much... Yeah. Yeah, what I think... How I think his house would look. So, here's the thing, though. I don't think Phil... I don't think for Phil I would go for that. Mostly because in this first scene, he is chasing a nymph. Which is a plant-based girl. What does he do after that? Well, he finds some grapes to chew on after the nymph has swatted him away. So I'm thinking gardening. But then again, I'm also reminded of the episode of the series where I think he... Oh gosh, I can't really remember 100%. I think there is an episode where he becomes a gardener and he does not like it. But either way, time for that grind sesh. You seem like you've got things under control, but if you need a hand, just let me know.
Hey, how'd you know?
Hey, Herc. Question for you.
For me?
Have you ever been like, no, I don't want to
So
fight
nice.
Cerberus?
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Yeah, and I thought it was a weird bit of lyrical dialogue
Hey,
too,
how'd
but
you know?
they did mention you, so...
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great.
Level 3. I remember so many merchandise pieces during the Hercules is now in theaters era where they'd use that same artwork, including not comic books, coloring books. And
Hey, how'd you know?
the Wonder Ball era,
For me?
before that
That's so nice.
kid was dumb enough to eat one of the toys and say, and
This is great.
think it was actual candy. That didn't end up too well,
Hey, how'd you
and now we all
know?
can't have chocolate toys with Disney characters in them.
For me? Wow, that's so
We even
nice.
had the era where afterwards where they had really nice candies inside of it, and I don't remember. I don't know what happened to Wonder Balls after that.
how'd you know?
Level 4. 500 premium currency.
Huh. Okay. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Ah. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know?
Yeah, I really don't understand the whole
Me?
whole thing with Edgar
Wow,
Rice
that's so
Burroughs
nice.
on. No, we're not allowing you to put Tarzan
Thanks.
in
This is great.
Chain of Memories or in the theme parks.
Hey, how'd you
Considering
know?
the live action versions of, well, I mean, I think they changed out
For
the
me?
theme parks for a different
Wow,
reason, but
that's so
still,
nice.
there's enough enough speculation why
Hey,
I wouldn't
thanks. This
want
is great.
uh why they don't why I don't think that
Hey,
they
how'd you
have
know?
the ability to put Tarzan into this game. And naturally, I think of Hercules,
For
I think of
me?
Tarzan too,
Wow, that's so nice.
because their worlds are so close in Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, thanks. This
Which
is
I will
great.
say, if it wasn't for Kingdom Hearts, I probably wouldn't have gotten into Disney as
Hey,
much
how'd you
until
know?
I would have thought, oh, it's a nice franchise, but
For me?
eh.
Wow, that's so nice.
Um,
Hey, thanks. This is
until probably
great.
this game, and might have not gotten into it
Hey,
as
how'd
quick
you
as I did,
know?
which was during the Encanto Vanellope series. Got a pillar. A bit of advice: don't lose count of your push-ups you've done, or Phil will make you start over. Yeah, I'm not doing push-ups.
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great.
I already had to do
Hey, how'd you
middle
know?
school, elementary, middle school, and high school levels of
For me?
fitness
Wow,
stuff
that's
on.
so nice.
No thanks, not going back to that. No thank you.
Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know?
How do I know?
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you
Truth is, I
know?
didn't. I'm trying to get your friendship levels up, and flowers are always a little
For
more
me?
on the
Wow,
spectrum
that's
of
so nice.
helpful for that, and I
Hey,
figured that
thanks.
out
This is great.
month 2, or maybe
Hey, how'd you
month 1 of playing
know?
this. I don't know, it's been like
For
3
me?
years.
Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. you know?
Trophy pedestal. Yeah, this is always the part where it gets kind of... River Styx.
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know?
Level 6.
For me?
But yeah, just...
Wow, that's so nice.
I don't really expect many people to stick around for the leveling up section. But grinding is, again, a big part of video games. So that's why I'm not like, let's get rid of...
Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
I have something to give you. Oh yeah, and I usually listen to the Hercules soundtrack while I'm...
This is great.
Or not the Hercules soundtrack. I listen to the soundtrack of whatever the character's from while I do this. Let me make sure that we're not loading up. Okay.
Huh. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know?
Got slots up to level 41. And I got some gloves.
For me? Wow, that's so nice.
so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Okay. Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know?
Huh. Uh-huh.
For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know?
Level 7. 1,000 premium currency.
Uh-huh. Ah. For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Oh, wow. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hey, how'd you know? so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. No. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice.
I'm late.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Hercules statue.
Oh! Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great. Hey, how'd you know? For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, thanks. This is great.
Myself to level 42, and a new item looks like the Toontown board as you're entering Toontown. Hercules statue is for Hercules, naturally.
so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great.
Level 9. New motif.
Ah. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Yes! Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know?
Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back.
Great.
Alright, everyone, welcome back.
Oh,
Something to give you.
for me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. This is great. For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know? Hey, thanks. so nice. Hey, how'd you know?
Hey, thanks. This is great.
For me?
Got myself to level 43. Got some new shoes. Nefarious nature boots.
Wow. Hey, how'd you know?
Hey, thanks. This is great.
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know?
Hey, thanks. This is great.
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know?
Hey, thanks. This is great.
For me? Wow, that's so nice. Hey, how'd you know?
Alright, level 10. Friendship.
Hey,
Hercules.
thanks. This is great. Thieves could learn a thing or
That's confusing.
About time.
Hey there, champ. Hey, um, you have any favorite trainees besides Hercules?
Yeah.
That's a tough one, Slots. How do I pick a favorite when none of them measured up? That's kind of rough, Phil. I like Odysseus. It's because Hercules is your favorite, right? Yeah, you got it.
Not bad.
He totally outshines the rest. When it comes to Herc, I'm proud when people say, that's Phil's boy.
How about that?
The others, not so much. Okay, that's not very nice. I get it. It's not nice when you get let down. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, more like strike out in the prelims and still win the big game. If I had to choose between Herc and the rest, I'm still choosing Herc.
I'm counting on you. Listen, we got work to do.
That's one to give you.
I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get
I have something to give you.
Thanks, kid. I owe you one.
Level 2.
I appreciate your appreciation.
Finally, some recognition. Training dummies, and this is Phil's friendship ladder. Again, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure here. Okay. Yeah. So that didn't happen. I'll go with gardening. My idea of Phil saying that he didn't like gardening. Let's hang out. You got it? Any odes written about your feats yet? I can put them in a good word with the muses. So we don't skip this dialogue. Kid, you're late. I'm late? For what? Late to help me bring some classy Greek theater to this place. Let's get theatrical. What kind of play do you want me to put on? An original. What, you take me for one of those chumps who needs some other guy to write the lines for him? And I'm gonna play the lead. That's right. Phil's gonna be the hero. You deserve it, Phil. Is there a role for me? You ever written and staged a play before? Nah. But how hard could it be compared to training heroes? Is Hercules going to take part in the play too? Nah, he's got his own stuff going on besides. I'm his coach, not his sidekick. I'm allowed to do things on my own. Okay, fair enough. I've been studying other plays and playwrights. You got your Sophocles, your Euphrates, and your Chionies. A lot of E's, so Philoctetes should be in good company. That's totally how writing a play works. This is going to be a train wreck. Is this going to be a comedy or a tragedy? Both. I'm gonna mix genres. Nobody's done that before, cause nobody's had my kind of original vision. Sure. Alright, enough yapping. We've got a production to put on. Goofy's gonna help me get a stage going, but I'll need you to bring him the stuff to build it. Okay. Hey, let's ignore that quest line and go back to the plaza, where I'll spend the rest of the stream getting you things, getting you flowers to level up your friendship levels. Although, I will say it was interesting that... Oh, hold on. It could... I could be wrong about the whole flower thing. Well, let's go back to Plaza. Second floor. Don't let any of those villains get your goat slots.
Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Yes. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one.
Level 3. New motif.
Yes. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
Level 4. 500 premium currency.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
Fountain. Luxury Pegasus fountain. Trying to. There we go.
Uh-huh. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
Level 6. New motif, I think. Yeah, it's not popping up as furniture, so.
Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one.
your appreciation, kid. Thanks.
I've leveled up. Level 44. Got a new skirt. A various nature skirt.
Police. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Not bad. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. You're kidding me! Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was
Level
just
7.
starting to get hungry.
1,000 premium currency.
I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. How about that? Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I
So
owe you
late.
one.
Pete statues.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Uh-huh. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
Leveled me up.
I was just starting to get hungry.
45. Got a tub of goods, I guess. What is it? Flour-filled cauldron.
Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry.
Level 9.
Thanks, kid. I owe you one.
Motif.
I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. How about that? I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry. Thanks, kid. I owe you one. I appreciate your appreciation, kid. Thanks. I was just starting to get hungry.
Level 10.
Thanks, kid. I owe you one.
Alright. Ah, kid, you almost bring a tear to my eye. Almost. Level 10. Maximum friendship with Phil. Alright, Phil. Hang out later.
Two words.
Grab some food so next time we can have even more food to energize us while we do the quest. Next time we play Disney Dreamlight Valley on stream. You can go to the quest. And since we spent so much time having things to do with Hercules, let's ride Pegasus. head back to the plaza. Call it there. Save game. Quit game. And thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all. Should be on Monday. I look forward to finding out more as I post a schedule over the weekend. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. Oh, yep. All right, let's raid off to my favorite streamers, a lawyer. Because why not? Please give Game Lawyer Waylon some love and support, and I'll see you all on it should be Monday. Later.